the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral, I am one with the herbs and ore. For the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool, he told us all lies. For the neutral, Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, what's not gonna be heard and more. For the neutral, supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside, let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway.
Potentially go do a Shadowlands raid on my newest 90. There's still one of them that I don't have a mount in. Potentially a BFA raid. I'm still missing one in. I can technically do the BFA ones on potentially level 80s, but that would take way too long. Well, come to think of it, this one might actually have an issue getting there, because I think I actually took them here before and they couldn't get to the raid. What do I gotta do to unlock that area? Usually you can skip it.
past, but embrace the future. May you find peace within.
The purpose must be followed.
Trust in the purpose. Hear the words of the Arbiter. I will consider your words.
Hope is not a requirement for duty. We do what must be done. Certain death and eternal torment are not reasons to fail in one's duty. I respect the
Come forth and be judged. Until we speak again. Your path is
There
chosen.
we go. Skip ahead. Should be able to get to that raid. I couldn't get to her. I tried to go to her earlier.
The sepulchre of the first ones. Within this sacred space, the very fabric of the afterlife is woven.
Heaven Blade, hold here. The entrance lies ahead.
The way
And
open.
I need to target something
Step
first.
carefully. Mortals were never meant to enter this sacred ground. You will soon witness events that expand your understanding of existence. Some may even unravel your sense of reality, sending you spiraling into insanity. That's not order.
Wow.
Your efforts are meaningless, mortals. Is flawed. Reality must be remade. I will see it done. Death comes for the soul of your
I don't have a target.
Just a big, stoned, horny kitty with the munchies.
I
Going
shall
on,
be taking
Zalcare?
extensive notes.
Dun, dun. Pretty good, pretty good. Doing a few things before I switched over to DDO a little bit.
We stand together.
Trying to get one of the other mounts that I don't have. The mount that dropped in that clip that you played earlier was from... No, not this one. From this raid here. Oh, this boss. This one here. That's the one that dropped that I was trying to get. See, now you can farm mounts on any character and it gets added to your account-wide mount, so it's not like I gotta try to get it on a specific character. Yeah, it's pretty nice looking.
It is done.
I like this one too.
Stop looking at it.
I'm not.
Stop looking at it, Bubbles.
Julian, I was just reading where it says Vancouver.
It's reading where it says Vancouver. The Dino mount. You can access the auction house on it, and it has a mailbox on it too. Okay.
I have many lucky doos now, you right?
Ooh, that's an upgrade.
Our only hope is that Anduin's will proves stronger.
We must help him break free. I cannot fail again.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, they got neutral pandas on WoW, you know. I got 8 of them at level cap.
I need more mana.
I'm already low on mana. This is my newest level 90. It's very undergeared, but this is very old. No, not very old, but fairly old raid. Well, I don't think there's any pandas in Classic. Pandas came out in Mista Pandaria. It was like 2012, I think. Although they have Mista Pandaria Classic now. gotten an achievement on this character that I didn't have before.
You fought to save me. Thank you.
I would never give up.
I don't know.
Anduin.
You need time to recover.
Furbolg, maybe? You sure it was
Jailer has
Panda?
reached the final chamber of the sepulchre. He is
I know there's like
powerfully close to
Furbolg,
victory.
The consoles have been infused with domination magic. They will subjugate anyone who tries to follow him.
There must be a way.
The answer
No, not there.
lies within the mysteries of
Timbermaw
the
Hold.
Firstborns.
Pandas?
Secrets
I don't know, man.
contain the way forward.
I'm gonna have to ask the AI here. Was there pandas in vanilla? Wow. Warcraft 3. For NPC. The only thing they're mentioning is furbolgs. They're like walking bears, but I don't know.
Farewell.
Well, I have.
Mr. Brummels.
That's one of them. It's a furbolg, and I think there's another one that kind of. Well, there's another one that looks kind of different, but. Yeah, this one here. That's a winter pelt one. That one's from Dragonflight, I think. I believe this one's from Classic. There's the one that's up yeah, Jade Forest. That's part of Miss Pandaria. Yeah. It wouldn't have been Classic. Unless you were playing Miss Classic, then yeah.
We have arrived at the most
Back in Classic, you just had
the very heart of the cosmic
essentially just
pattern.
Kalimdor and Eastern Kingdoms. Jade Forest is in Pandaria.
Dominate our minds. Certain we'll be able to resist his power.
Of course. Well, in theory.
Yeah, down
that is
here.
to say, without proper
Cotton
testing.
Village. Yeah, you can still play to level 20 now. You can do a lot more at level 20 than you used to be able to. You can select Chromie time and choose an area to go to. I think you can even do Dragonflight at around that level range. Maybe even level 10, I don't know. I don't like not having my Arcane Barrage talented in. Not very nice. Like an instant AoE that I currently don't have access to. So, something that this right here replaces Arcane Explosion. You can actually fly at like level 10 now.
You are known.
And if you've done the Dragonflight section, you can actually Dragon Ride, I think, at level 10.
Your result in your demise.
Alrighty. I'll have to look for you if you're doing your more stream later. Seen you playing Lotro earlier. I think Waisukai is planning on streaming today, so we'll be leveling our alts later, but I plan on leveling my main up some more in a bit. Eventually, I'm DDO tomorrow. Nice. No, not that one. Yeah, this is the amount I'm trying to get from here. Okay. This was, I believe, the last raid in Shadowlands. When they took the level cap down from 120 to 50 at the start of the expansion, and then you leveled back up to 60. I was none too pleased at a level 120 neutral. I got put down to level 50. I will say that's the main reason I did not level a neutral in Mist Classic, is because a Shadowlands Classic would come eventually, and I would be back down to level 50. Not saying that won't happen again at retail, but the main reason I didn't do it in Classic. No, if I knew for sure I could get to 120 and stay there, I probably would have.
Your time is... You should have submitted.
Swarm and retreat. I need to. I got like a panda that I'm playing in Pathfinder that I haven't played him in like a month or so. Probably a little longer. I have to double check a few things. Not sure I updated all the stats and whatnot when I leveled them up. So I knew it would be a while till I played them again, so I kind of slacked on it.
You cannot escape death. Succumb to the dark.
My mana is low.
Fall to darkness.
Uh-huh. I just had to have a go have a look at my lurkers there. I slightly on guard for potential clownage. Just saying. That's all I'm saying.
I have just the thing, Wanderer. I have many, many wares.
File S. Oh. I got no idea where I got that from. I'm assuming that's something from the new expansion.
Many farewells.
The way is open. Prepare yourselves. The jailer is sending his Mossworn against us.
What?
We must hold them here. Champions, take the fight to the jailer.
We'll
The
give you
jailer.
as much time as we can. End this
I'm
now.
gonna let this cutscene play out.
We will Can your mortal minds fathom how long I have waited? Every event set in motion, every pawn put into play, all to claim the power slumbering within your world. The soul of Azeroth, wounded, vulnerable, yet teeming with potential. Potential that I will use to eradicate this flawed reality. Death claims the soul of your world. Now, bear witness, mortals, to eternity's end.
Mm-hmm. Nope. Oof. He reset. I messed up. I goofed up.
Soon may the Cayman come with birds and mice and some tasty nums. One day when the traders come, we'll eat till our bellies are full.
It's a Varsh. Hey, Varsh.
Suffering will shake my new reality.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. They
No
often
mount.
find good trails.
Oh. Oh yeah. I gotta go in there, don't I? Some kind of underground something or other. I don't remember how to get in there. There we go.
You're interrupting my research. Are we worthy of such knowledge?
Pandaria. Yeah, switch the timeline.
Well met. Safe travels. You need something? Greetings.
Paul? Okay, I see the raid. So I might switch to DDO after the final boss in this one. I can skip a good chunk of the raid. Does take a while to get to the last boss still though.
A wondrous honor has been bestowed upon you. The chance to embrace your destiny, as I have. Resolve has shown me the inevitable truth that to save Azeroth, we must accept his gift.
Kneel and serve. It is the only way.
Mm-hmm. What? Did I just get Adventure Dawn Crest from for completing like houses and stuff? Or whatchamacallit?
Doesn't take much for my friends to believe I betrayed them.
Endeavor progress.
As it was for you. N'Zoth wants us to believe that my corruption is inevitable. Doubt me if you must, but know that I will not rest until his smoldering corpse lies at my feet.
I need to get closer. I need to target something first.
He's hungry.
Your minds smell so delicious. How did you know?
Yeah.
I don't have a target.
Get over there now before it goes up. I think if I didn't blink twice and invis, it would have been close.
Localized sanitation prior to anchor deployment.
Aye, you'll have to clear out any beasties so that the anchor can be placed. Once you have them all set, we'll take the fight to Nazoth.
Oh look, the portal's open. Normally you gotta do a lot more bosses in here for this opens up. Two bosses in here. Don't know if the mount's gonna drop today. Oh, excuse me.
Good fortune to our friends.
Trying to vendor you.
Many farewells.
It seems our fates are
But
intertwined.
you
Use the
probably
chamber's
let
weapons
this
against
scene
Nissolth.
play as
We need
well.
to get inside his husk.
Takes forever
This
for the
part
boss
unique.
to activate.
After all, dramatic entrances are my specialty. Angry, are you? And I tried so hard to impress you with my dagger.
Warning. Corruption levels exceeding measurable parameters. Recalculating.
That does not sound particularly encouraging, Mother.
Get my arcane explosion back.
Nissolth's rage
There we
seems
go.
fixated upon me, champions. Perhaps you can turn that to our advantage. Champion, Nissolth is luring us into the core of his... I dare not enter that foul place, lest I lose myself to his madness. Strike him down. For an old guard who claims to see everything, you are blind to the threat before you.
Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Mind gate.
Champions, we're overrun! We can't fire! Mother opened a gateway to the chamber! Champions, Azeroth needs your aid!
not see a mount listed there.
I have many, many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
All right. Yeah, I think we're actually gonna switch to Yo. I probably have another 90 I could run through that one, but I don't really want to. I'm gonna do some gold rolls here, I think. A little late doing them, as far as I can tell. Did my launcher just decide to close on me? I think it did. Hmm. One more. Do a gold roll on. Oh, of course, it's like 10 to 12 or something on the gold roll. Up to 3. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Echoes of dripping water reverberate through the caves of the Black Lock. You ready yourself for the upcoming battle against the necromancers and their undead pirate minions.
Hmm.
These guards look and smell like zombies.
Oh, yeah. Hmm.
green is visible in the door. Perhaps you can find a key that opens it. This key is colored a rich red. You can't tell whether the color is paint or rust or something worse.
Yo. Totally went the wrong way there. Might have to actually use the shrine.
The pirates.
Most people would have FOMO, fear of missing out.
Phobia, fear of being included.
Well, 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 look who it is.
From here, you can see nothing moving on the pirate ship below. It
Hey,
appears to
Havoc.
be completely deserted.
Welcome in. Yeah. I may have seen you lurking. I was trying to clown predict, you know. I seem to get joyful clowns when you're around. I don't know if there's any correlation between that. Uh-huh. 275 stream streaks. Very nice. I think Guppy's at like 280-ish. Maybe? Question mark? I don't know. Yeah, it might have been Mona. I don't know. I think I seen a 280 the other day. 275 is very, very nice. I had a really short stream last night. Yeah.
Key is only cheap paint over a flimsy wooden key.
Wonder what? Daily dice 18.
Polished sapphire.
I had Waisakai here last night. Yeah. Apparently he was playing around with Black Desert Online there for a bit. Testing the graphics card, I think, or something. See me sneaking in a few old WoW raid stuff on my newest 90 earlier. But I wanted to level my main up some more. Pretty good, pretty good. I don't know if we're gonna be playing, if I'm gonna be playing my alt again anytime soon. Our main party seems to be back together at the moment. So I'll be playing my panda some more next week.
Gold coins glint brightly at the end of this corridor, but so do the steel weapons held in barricades.
There is definitely some leftover content to do. Well, I guess we'll see. The characters are definitely stronger than the alts. I think they're gonna go back to where the other party was to do some stuff. My archer character, Eldritch Archer, was with the other two mains when they were taking back the throne from someone who kind of stole it like a long time ago. Well, turns out that person was like possessed and kind of possessed somebody else. But before they did, nobody could hit it. My alt came very close to hitting it, and if I had one more round, I could have actually hit it twice. But it took somebody over and then like teleported away. We were not supposed to fight it yet. It's a future thing. I rolled an 18 and my character adds, well, my alt adds 20. I think at the time it was 20.
You hear a shout from the quarterdeck above.
25 maybe. I think I had the my attack up to like 43 to hit, and it was a miss. I think he said that the character was at like 45 AC. I would have had to roll an actual 20 to have hit it, which would have been I guess a crit. To make sure I have fully leveled my panda. I know I haven't put in all the skill points from last time I played him. Kind of met back up. We didn't have any combat on those characters.
He simply stares blankly ahead as his body falls lifeless. This heavy key is made of solid gold. It could fit
my panda's kind of a little crazy, you know. I'm collecting wands on them that recharge every day, so I got access to a fair amount of spells. Oh, we have character sheets, pen and paper character sheets. Has like strength, dex, charisma. Then all the skills have a section too. You got you know, you're supposed to update them every time you level. I leveled probably over a month ago now, but we've been playing our alt, so I never really finished updating all the stats on it. They've made it a lot simpler in Pathfinder 2nd Edition. For the most part, you just what you add to your dice roll to hit is on your character sheet. Now there may be temporary buffs that a party member might put on you, but it's usually about the same amount. The only variable would be your weapon dice or spell damage, but your to hits generally stay the same. It might change on level up, or if you get, you know, some kind of item that boosts it. A person running it's made tier pieces that are making our characters stronger. Simpler, a lot simpler than back in like 3.5 and whatnot. Yeah. I should go and be like, give me an example of a difficult I don't know if it exists in Pathfinder 2nd Edition, but the high level grumble. High level spell that would essentially give you advantage on a roll, so you'd like roll 2 d20s and take like the better one. And I believe actually I believe that was in 5th edition too. I think there was essentially something when we were playing online where I was rolling 3 dice and taking the better of them. It was kind of weird. Okay. I just asked AI to give me a calculation of an example of a complicated dice roll in 3.5. Longbow is 1d8 plus your strength plus enhancement modifier times 3 on a critical roll. And then you would add like sneak attack damage if you have sneak attack, which was separate because they didn't get multiplied in that equation. I think for the most part in 2nd edition everything's essentially double damage. No it's not. That'll be online in probably about 3 hours when Waisakai is here. Yeah, I know. And I don't think he's going to be on tomorrow, so it's just going to be today.
I'm DDO JSIOC.
What's going on, Guppy? Wow. No, this is DDO. You missed the WoW. I played a little bit of WoW. And I switched to DDO. I don't think I harvested any copper, no. character I was playing didn't have mining. They had, I think tailoring and enchanting. Night Night Havoc. Have a good night. Probably see you Tuesday. I doubt you'll I'll still be on when you wake up.
This is best part.
The front gate slams shut before you can slip inside. You'll have to find some way to get it open.
I could probably go find a level 5 spell scroll. No, level 5, level 6. Actually, I would have to swap a spell out.
The soft lights and well-dressed shoppers suggest that this
Seen you streamed earlier, Guppy? It wasn't a 14 hours or 16 hour stream though. What's up with that? Can't believe it. I think I'm streaming on 3 platforms today, Guppy. 3. Yeah, I start to have issues when I stream on too many, man. My computer's not the best in the world, you know. If I do, they're not very social, man. Which is fine, you know, it's okay to have phobia.
What's that? Smells like secrets.
Reminds me, I should probably refresh the X chat. So I got an X chat, but nobody talks on it. Yeah, I haven't been streaming on oh. Okay, I already got it. I haven't been streaming on YouTube a whole lot lately, but I figured I would stream again here because of the current badge that I got active. Kind of relates to it.
Your hands stink, like toe person.
Ah. Yeah, I can't start the game though. That's something that happens when the shared chat's going, and he has to be online for that. Crazy thing is that the town might get renamed at some point. Yeah, It could be in danger in like 3 hours though. You know, come to think of it, I already did this question yesterday. Oh dear. Grumble. Might as well finish it now, but you know. I already did this quest, man.
tatters. The local merchants will no longer face competition from the blood tide.
Why is my Twitch bot not doing shoutouts? Is it doing shoutouts? I don't think it's doing shoutouts. Being very stubborn. I don't know if it wants me to restart it all the time or what. Jumpy kobold.
You all done now? Then find Kobold more shinies!
As you enter, you are surprised to hear the clamor of battle and the
Sounds a little like the kobold has too much coffee or something. Looking for breakables. remnant chest? What's that? Hmm.
A thick layer of dust covers the tunnel floor. Even worse than the choking dust is the stench wafting up from the pipes. Foul water from the leaking pipes covers the floor of this room. The rats down below pay the filth no mind.
Look! A cinema-thing!
Yo. Wow.
When you leave the filthy steam tunnel, you find yourself in the grand office of House Denith's chief accountant. Mud-tide pirates roam the halls, searching for plunder.
don't usually come up here. There are a bunch of breakables.
Almost like you. Then this happened.
Yo.
As the magical shields vanish, you hear the Deneath mercenaries below cheer at your victory. Anywhere on the second floor. He must have escaped higher into the tower.
What's that? Smells like secrets.
Blood-tide pirates stand over the prone bodies of the wounded, looting them down to their last copper coin. Them by surprise and seal them inside, House Deneath may be more appreciative.
Yeah, you don't want to go in there. just getting the breakables.
This door leads out to the very top of the tower. This must be the path. The tower's exterior teems with pirates, screaming for your life. The infamous Crimson Moon, flagship of Captain Tew's to destroy the airship, the pirates stranded in the tower.
Covered in somebody else's blood!
A doorway leads
Nice.
As the Crimson Moon falls from, you hear raised voices screaming about the loss of the airship. One voice overshadows the other. Captain Tew is making ready for his last bloody stand.
Captain 2? Where did Captain 1 go? Listen, I'm just trying to open that. I don't need to open it yet, I guess, but... Did I miss a breakable somewhere? There we go. Good enough. I kinda gotta beat this guy twice. I don't think I'm gonna do enough damage to him before he disappears. Nice.
In sewer again.
There we go. Let's I think they're doing Bond for it. Need the quest.
Toby, we're not killing kobolds in sewer again.
Sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost unbearable. Who would want to live in such a place? You spy a slimy leech-like creature crawl out from under RC-1's body and slip away into the shadow. The gate crashes shut. Haywire spared no expense in keeping his secrets. The north wing is now accessible, but your trials are far from over. The master control room awaits.
Sorry, who opened for you?
You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound
Ah,
appears to
someone
be
else.
coming from a stone
Okay,
face
okay.
set into a wall.
Can't remember if it's 8 or 9 for max trap. There's 2 that I don't usually get that are up here. Sounds like somebody's getting them.
What's that? Smells like...
Okay, okay, this is very serious. Very, very serious.
You should have said that.
Hey,
What?
Now it's time to end this mess.
Oh, good grief, man.
I know you're running for your life, but this is important. Keep running until you reach the exit.
4 minutes until self-destruct. Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear.
I will D-door out here. I know there's a ladder.
As soon as I see someone reach the exit, I'm gonna count to 20 and seal the blast door. There ain't time to wait for stragglers.
Can click that or not?
3 minutes until self-destruct. Haywire gestures to the glowing quarterstaff in the lector.
Take it. You've earned it.
A pretty quick contour. Take 23.
impatient.
I could get the necromancy one there, illusion here. Yeah, I can't do 1, 5, 6. Dun, dun. Actually, I'd love to do that on R1. Can't do it on R1
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch.
in Epic.
You must finish your journey through Vale's homelands on foot. The Blackheart trolls have made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel invaders. Could they possibly be allies of Vale?
My cello where I got them.
You can use the cave entrance to descend down.
A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is a Maruk. Its sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death.
Huh? Wow. Sheer imagination, Guppy.
A group of drow ambushers in the next room howls a battle cry.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. I'm assuming for, you know, you have something to hold on to in case, you know, things happen. Kind of steering where you want to go. Nice. 30% trap bonus.
As the gate grinds open, Robin forces screams of madness. A chorus of shrieks erupts from behind you.
Well, XP pot from last life's about to wear off before this quest. Well, before this quest is done. Oh, last life being this life, I guess. Gotta get back up to cap for when the level cap goes up. And we'll probably essentially be staying at cap until there's another past life coming out. Could be this year, could be next year. Hard to say. Archetype or something. No. Turned around.
You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter. The inevitable has already passed. You see signs of ancient architecture in the halls ahead.
Well, I will definitely be using the next shrine. Run sec. 15:30 here. No secret doors.
Guys, if anybody out there, this is great time for ambush!
The Marut stalks down the hall to your right, relentlessly focused on its target. The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment. You have entered a new section of the caves. You have never heard of a beholder serving a Drow, or anyone else. You shudder to imagine the bargain that Vale must have struck.
Yo. That's got death block, so it's not gonna work. Oh yeah, I forgot I accidentally put a 20% on. I thought I was using a 50% at one point. Put a 20 on. What? Yay.
The clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain. Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back.
Mm-hmm. My negative spells can't do really anything here. Hold off on resting for now. Where's the people who say I play a lot of Inquisitive? I'm
Hey,
playing
Hank,
Balemaster
this guy
right
says
now.
Saskatchewan is flat.
How do you mean?
Topographically, I guess. Says there's nothing to see.
There's lots to see. There's nothing to block your view.
There's lots to see, nothing to block your view. Like the mountains back there. They're, well, what the hell? I could have sworn there was a big mountain range back there, jutting up into the sky, all purple and majestic.
All purple and majestic. Yeah, I backed up to the shrine. I could see my mini-map. Yeah. Oh. Oh, look, he can't hit me. No, not sweet. No, you didn't. I did not die. I did not die. I just backed up and rested. Yeah. No deaths? Yeah. 0 deaths. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
This great hall is flanked by towering statues from a lost age. They chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable.
Taking a few-minute break after this one. Of course I'm gonna back up. I can't see. Somebody filmed my screen with an alert, you know. Then. Da, da, da. Nice.
Saved the vampiress from her doom. Veil shouts of
Gator. There we go. No momento.
You all done now? Then find Kobold more shinies!
Alrighty. Thinking Lords of Dust Chain, probably. Don't see anyone currently doing that chain.
Inquisitor Noman waits for you near the entrance.
Novice,
An
stay
irritated
near me.
scowl on his face.
Have to get every single breakable in here in order to get the ransack. You miss one, you're out of luck. Yeah, I think he should be on about 2 hours. I don't think he's on tomorrow. I think he's on tonight. Be level. I'll be leveling my alt with him. He'll be leveling his main.
Their souls are cleansed. However, there may be more of them. We must press on.
We must press on.
You go the other way and do the same.
Remnant.
Center of this room
So,
stands a blood-stained
gotta shatter it. I don't have any of the appropriate levels that cleanse it. I can't even break that.
slight scuff marks around the bookshelf on the right, as if it had been moved frequently.
Covered in somebody else's blood!
The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead. As the path leads down, it begins to look more like a dark and sinister temple, and less like an empty warehouse.
EIP crafting material token?
A dank chill pervades the lower level. The cold, deep, steel echoes.
45 break for that room.
She speaks Noman's name, and the Inquisitor
I don't think I missed any, but
You will do no such thing. The Silver Flame has caused enough trouble. Soon nothing I can say will throw them off the scent. No, you will stay here and see that no one gets by. I will go below and assist our guest.
202 today. Need another break mode. I don't know, man. Uh-huh. Ah. 40. I think 45 before that room. 51 in that room.
Inquisitor Noman stands next to a strangely confident-looking drow. They seem to be finishing some elaborate and unholy...
What? Surprised I am not who you thought I was? I should have killed you at
since
the
this is not
This
apparently
is nothing,
firing
my
off on
friend,
its own.
Nuisance. The ritual is underway, and the silver flame is powerless to stop it. So pray,
I need to look into that.
continue? Now, give yourselves, my children. Give to the glory of our cause. Stand aside! Let my minions kill this filth!
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
Okay.
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber. A magical barrier built by the Silver Flame glows on the path ahead. Dusty remains lie in front of a sealed stone door on the far side of the room. Hot, stale air blows into the chamber as the stone door slides open. The drow here are intently prying the dragon shards from the cavern. The only way forward is down into Kyber's depths.
Time to close eyes and dream of big, juicy rats and shinies.
flickering torchlight illuminates a curiously well-worn path.
A cinema thing!
The passageway is eerily quiet.
Covered in somebody else's blood!
What? Not me getting it turned around.
This magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets. drops deeper into the heart of Kyber.
Start this cutscene, so to speak. Yeah, I got all the past lives on this guy. It's 216. Technically, I need to reincarnate to get my last racial, but that's my name, sir. Actually, if you want to get technical, I did a name change, you know. So his character wasn't originally named Neutral Agent. And I'm pretty sure you can do Paladin as lawful neutral, I think, maybe. Unless that's lawful good. Maybe you have to be lawful good. Yeah. Well, my yeah. I think that's so. I think if I actually go Paladin, I have my overlay thing set to show lawful good for your alignment. Oh, I shouldn't. I should have rested. Letting mobs gather up a bit. Yeah, I play a lot. This is my main. I have another one that I do Inquisitive on. Is that 150 something, I think, past lives. I'm working on having 2 characters with all the past lives. Sounds like a lot of work. So a lot of issues there. That would involve me. Besides the normal issues, that would involve taking a second character to the end of every quest. Well, to the end of the quest with the tokens of the 12. Because you need a lot of tokens of the 12 to reincarnate. When I do level alts, I have other account, but they normally stay at the entrance. I don't typically pull them to the end of the quest. Unless I carry their soul stone. They're probably gonna die. Try to conserve some spell points here. This is the last fight in here, though. Probably gonna be okay. There we go. All my meta magic's turned on, so I'm using more spell points. I did debate that one. Elite or Reaper. Your self-heal is getting nerfed badly on Reaper. I may be okay on my Pale Master, though.
A Rakshasa and a company of drow are arguing over a pile of dragon shards.
A long quest.
Strange glowing spiders are locked in battle with some kind of spirit made up of flames. The spiders are devouring the flames, absorbing them into their bodies as they attack. You have saved the flame creature from its attackers. It flickers and strangely invite. The Spinner of Shadow struggles against her weakening bonds, while below her, the spiders consume the last of the flames, and you find yourself unable to move. The Spinner of Shadows has broken free.
At last I am free from that disgusting flame. You have finally done my biddings, vassals. I see that you have brought me the dragon shards that she needs. Though I also see that you have allowed some pests to follow you inside.
The Demon Overlord glares down at you with contempt.
Yeah, essentially I'm getting back up to cap to 34 for when the expansion officially comes out in like 9 days. I'll be able to go to level 36. The level cap's going up. So I'm gonna save all my Epic Saga XP for to help get to the next to get to 36. Yeah.
Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords, or for you tedious lords of dust. Not when she awaits me. Now be gone.
A burst of blue flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The Spinner of Shadows screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the Silver Flame Guardian speaks.
Hold, demon. You have not escaped yet. Some of the flame still burns here.
The Silver Flame Guardian speaks.
We have driven her back, but it will not last. Destroy her spiders. We have consumed the essence of the silver flame that holds her. If you can light the wards again, she will be imprisoned once more. Quickly now. She returns.
I see your here now, Spirit. You are too weak to battle me yourself, so you use these mortals as pawns. You must have learned something of my ways from our time together. No matter. Let us begin.
The voice of the Silver Flame whispers in your mind.
Many spiders have burrowed underground, yet they can feel the spinner's pain. Hurt her and drive them up.
Yeah, Gatekeeper's Grove, yeah.
Hide forever, my little pests. I can sense you.
It makes it convenient, but, you know, kind of makes the key a little less useful. Then again, the cooldown for the key is like 20 seconds now. Like a few ways to get there. There's like one that goes to Wayloon. There's one that goes to Evenstar. There's one that goes to Mithranor, which has a entrance in that area to Evenstar.
Chittering echoes the spinner's cries. Spiders crawl out of their hiding places in response to the demon's call. Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above.
Demons of Kyber, hear my call. Protect my children.
I did notice that there's an NPC of Evenstar that will take you to the new expansion area once it comes out.
A feeling of dread overwhelms you, as if darkness has entered your very soul. The Spinner of Shadows has returned to the battle. Spinner of Shadows decides to change tactics.
Arise, my spiders! Destroy the Guardian! Without it, the mortals are lost.
Uh-oh. 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 Wasn't paying attention. Realized it was being attacked. Yeah. Impossible information. Yeah. Last time I was on, I was dropping barrels in Captive of the Hidden God. Legendary Shroud and the Curse of Sky. Then I ran out of barrels. Well, I ran out of barrels in Captive of the Hidden God.
And your allies dwindle. We end it now.
So I gotta wait for another Lamania to test it more. There's nine things to light up, 4 in each, so I need 36 total. I'm at 21. Behind me. What do you mean, information on hirelings? You mean the ones from that you buy from the store? Kind of hard to tell, like the rogue NPCs, how much they add to their disable. I'm assuming they would have dice roll that would not show up. Listen. Enough of this shenanigans. I can't be tanking her, you know. I gotta keep moving. I doubt I'd be bored, you know. Is that information not in the wiki? Holy jeez, I'm taking a lot of damage. Like 4 stacks of Spider Demon Venom. Who is we? I mean, I have all the expansion hirelings in my, well, not in this character, but I do have all the ultimate bundle hirelings. Yeah, some of the data was a little outdated. The first quest in the game, for example, used to have more breakables in it. Apparently, I did figure out Peyton's Rest with how many you need for conquest. Pork barrels work a little different though. They don't count as a full breakable. Kind of weird. Ideally, you find all the regular breakables first, before you start placing them. Like over there and just chilling. You didn't even stop looking for me.
The last war ignites, and brilliant light fills the cavern. The spirit of shadow shouts. But it is a shout of triumph, not defeat.
See, I don't think there's any breakables in here either. I'm willing to say that Spinner of Shadows is probably 12 per ransack. Every quest that I've tested so far that has no breakables in it has been 12. Since I've been in Shadow Crypt. I've uploaded some of my videos to YouTube, but not all of them. I got highlights of the video on the channel that I haven't uploaded yet. Some of them I got saved to my computer. And Haberdasher has no conquest, even though update 60 is supposed to be conquest at 100 no matter what.
Did you collect the dragon shards as I commanded? I have, replies the Spinner of Shadows. The Drow brought them to me, just as you said they would. What shall I do with these irritating mortals?
Leave them. Lord commands. The demon web will soon swallow this place, and them along with it. Now, bring me the dragon shards. There is much to do.
Loth's voice fades away. You suddenly find yourself outside the prison.
I know there's a level 3 hireling. I think I probably have it on. Yeah, this one here. It actually has divine vitality, even though clerics don't have access to that anymore. It actually does. It gives you spell points. So if you're low, you can summon that hireling and get spell points back. Nah. Yeah, I think the Feywild one, maybe that, yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna go take level. Just know it said 24. Yeah, I dropped how many pork barrels was it? There were like 72, I think, pork barrels in Capital of the Hidden God didn't get ransacked. I think it is possible though. I just didn't have enough barrels when I went in there. Cause can't actually get a breakable bonus in there normally. There's not enough breakables. But I did get I got the two I got both the bonuses below that. Blown to bits, I dropped a significant amount of pork barrels and I hit every breakable in the quest and didn't see a single breakable bonus. So that one, I'm more confident in saying that probably no breakable bonus. I think I hit over 100 in that one. Apparently I didn't go get the animation, custom animation on this guy.
The gatekeepers, a special druidic order, are looking for you in the Great Chamber.
Why Sukai should be on about an hour, if I'm not mistaken. Which time I'll be switching to another character. To the alt. Reset.
This is unlike anything you have ever seen before. Mountains of stone float in the air, tethered together by huge strands of webbing. Yet these are not barren rocks. You can see signs of life clinging to them.
I haven't ran all the quests in the new expansion yet. I ran some of them on the Lamagna.
Take heed, friend.
I think there were some quests I didn't get breakable bonus in, but I could have very well missed breakables.
Stranger here, I'm thinking. What brings ye into the demon web? Ye must have
I
come through the
think
rift
it'll
that
work.
she made. The rift to the other world. Perhaps ye
I'm
have
guessing
come
a
to mend
wiki
it.
page.
'Tis no small task. I can aid ye in all this, but
I
it
think
will
I
not
have it.
be easy.
The link that it
Come with
should
me.
work. Yeah, using divine vitality. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Level 2, level 4, 5. There's a few then. Yeah. Hold on. There's a hireling missing from there, isn't there? I don't see this one listed. Yeah. This one has divine vitality. It's not listed. Level 3.
We are in the realm of the vile goddess Loth. She and her sister, the Spinner of Shadows, are the
I mean,
source
there's a
thy
lot of
current
pork barrel
troubles.
data that I haven't even entered on the wiki yet. I don't know what they think of me. Spawning in pork barrels.
Loth let her guard slip
It's
when the
not
rift
something you would
opened.
normally do.
I cannot easily leave the demon web until
It
she
could be.
slips again. This rift, her sister, the magic shards she's plundered from your world, they are all part of some vast and tangled scheme of Loth's. Closer to my home, Loth now wages war on the kingdom of Cormier in a little village named Evening Star. This rift and that war are bound together in her plan, and so are you, I suspect. Hark! I sense that she has dropped her guard again.
Another issue?
Occupied with her sister, most like. I must leave while I can. Find thy way to Evening Star. I will meet ye there. 'Tis a dangerous journey, but ye seem to be accustomed to dangerous journeys.
Elminster departs.
Depending on how much of a priority it is for them to fix it.
Somewhere in this chaotic maze lies the path to the place Elminster called Evening Star. The hunched creatures ahead make some strange and disgusting sounds. They produce even more disgusting smells.
Another thing I was doing was spawning in more, well, not specifically on La Mania, but spawning in extra mobs and seeing what conquest numbers are. You can do that with a wild mage. Summon in squirrels. That one's a little more manageable to do.
The Spinner of Shadow looms in the distance.
There's a few quests I want to test with squirrels, and I need more people though. Also went through Shadow Crypt, doing like a minimal kill run to get like a devious bonus. That was not listed on there. I had to be very careful with Shadow Crypt to get that bonus to trigger. There's I think it was like blue pattern that I did it in. Ideally, you're looking for rooms that are either the maze or the underwater one that you don't need to kill mob. Well, yeah, or the underwater one where you don't need to kill any mobs. So I think there's like three of each key in the mazes. There's like a spare room. You just gotta find a combination where there's less combat rooms that you need to do. Of course, the wiki does not give you a minimal kill run route. So I spent a ridiculous amount of time in there. I felt like it was a few hours and I was over level. But I had to keep taking off gear because I had like guards that were going off that were killing mobs accidentally. I don't know if you could do a devious run on this one. I feel like that would be kind of hard because there's certain areas of this where you need to kill mobs to progress. Mostly, mostly an upcoming part and towards the end. I guess there's a bunch of mobs you gotta kill at the end too. Yeah. Unlikely. Like, you might be able to finish with, say, an aggression bonus or something, but discreet or devious, I doubt it.
On a distant shard of the demon web, Loth greets the spitter of shadows.
See this here, there's a bunch of mobs you need to kill. So yeah, I don't know for sure if you need to kill these ones here. I know you need to kill the ones over here though.
Now join me, sister. Let go of your physical form and join me. Become greater than you ever were. Become one with Loth.
Loth vanishes with a piercing burst of magical energy, and for an instant you stand transfixed by the strange scene. Then a sudden onslaught of the Spider Queen's servants snaps you back to the situation at hand.
You can get around this. I've seen it done, but you actually do need to kill this guy to as one of the flags. Not just this guy, the mob around him. I've killed this guy before and it's still not checked off. It's still not checked off. There's probably a mob right here. Yeah.
Cobalt smells shinies!
So, come to think of it, I think you would need potentially to test the hirelings on different characters in theory, because if you have your druid past lives, you're gonna have your hirelings are probably gonna have more health and whatnot, because every druid hireling, every druid past life gives you +2 stats to all your hirelings. You can get up to like +6 to each stat. And then I think there's a feat you can take that would boost that up even more.
If you are to find Elminster,
Probably some other things I'm not thinking of.
vastness of the Underdark.
Like if I was to summon on this guy, it would have the +6 in there.
The sound of battle has alerted You have stumbled into a group of heavily armed drow. They also don't look pleased to see you. Three drow scouts are talking on the ledge above. Perhaps they can lead you up to the surface.
What's that? Smells like secrets.
A magical portal lies ahead. If the scouts are right, it will take you closer to the surface. The drow patrol you saw before is taking a break on the other side of the ravine ahead. Above, a strange creature spots you.
Surface dwellers down here?
It snaps.
The slavers are growing careless. I shall have to clean up after them.
Yo. It's not a bad idea to update hirelings and whatnot. When you can just grab stuff from the DDO store on Lamb for like free.
Two spiders stand guard in front of the gate, almost as if they had been ordered to do so. Once again, you see the now familiar sight of the Drow Surface Patrol. A small but well-guarded Drow outpost lies up ahead. Drow fought with military precision unheard of on Zendrik. Even so, the defender of the outpost is finally dead. You may freely pass through its portal and learn what lies beyond.
Nice.
A fresh breeze blows down from an opening in the ceiling. You've reached the surface, but not safety. A large group of armed
Probably should have used the
leader of the Drow
shrine, but I think I'll be okay. I don't think you can go back through that. Maybe. Well, actually, I never really tried.
The villagers in the cage anxiously point to a large lever near the door.
Thank the gods, I'd almost given up hope.
Nice.
But where did you come from?
The people here know the name of Elminster, the wizard who braved the Inland. Some call him the Sage of Shadowdale, others the Great Oversorcerer. If anyone can fathom Loth's plans, Elminster will.
Toby, we're not killing kobolds in sewer again.
Really? I wonder if there was any dialogue difference between Duragar. You know, they're Underdark, you know. Nope, not going to High Road. You're not one of them.
I've been chosen of Mistra for many a lifetime. Now I have
You just need to
chosen
find
to
the
preserve
same type of
Mistra's
clothes that
memory
they wear
and
and
all
see if you
of
can
Faerun. I feel her
get a different
absence
dialogue.
every day. We both search for the thread
That-
of the
that would be
weave.
something.
If I am such a mighty mage as some say, what need have I of help? Well, even the powerful cannot do all things in all places.
The Midler farmhouse has seen better days. Where is it? The priestess demands. Do not play games, fool.
Ah, nice. I take it that's on the wiki too, somewhere. Unless they don't have that on there.
Hey, you kids! Get the F off my lawn!
Going on, Belle? You got your lawn in today. Yeah, indeed.
Ring in your ears. If I see you again, I will sacrifice every last hostage. You have caught the priestess's eye. Not stop until you are defeated or fled to the entryway.
Yo.
Sacrifice. But she was not the last drow unable to hold on any longer. The knight succumbs to death.
The realm of Cormier is known by some as the Forest Kingdom. Others call it the Land of the Purple Dragon. 'Tis after an old tale of a black dragon so old his scales had washed plumb, whom Cormier vanquished with arrows, order, and You walk in a land of kings. Cormier has been ruled by monarchy since its founding. There may be those who wish for a rule by council, yet such change remains a book yet written. Only the royal have held the pen used to write Cormier's tale so far. The Drow are linked to the Darkening, though just how remains clouded even to me. Still, ye cannot help but notice that where the Drow go in the forest, the Darkening follows. And when the Drow retreat, this place was peaceful before the Darkening. Now, peace is
Guessing I'm probably gonna get about
creatures roam these
the next 2 done.
Even the Dryads are angry, outraged by the damage done
That'll
to
be
their
about
forest.
it. I imagine Watsukai should be on soon. At the very least, I'll get the portal to, the shortcut portal. Shortcut teleport.
It is not true that I always see the future. I look at life's vast tapestry and try to see the gaps where threads are missing. I do not always find them.
The abandoned village is very quiet. Even the air is still. A lone drow seems uninterested by your presence. He makes no move to attack you as you approach. The drow have ravaged the village cemetery. It's a wonder if any graves have been left undisturbed. The wealthiest villagers boast a drow necromancer is raising the dead. Not even death can bring the people.
The hulking creature falls.
The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking stone has been deactivated. What, the hulking creature falls, or there's like, yeah. There's a story behind that. In that quest in particular, that dialogue used to repeat, like, every dialogue in the quest used to say the hulking creature falls. It was quite a while before they fixed it. You'd trigger a dialogue and be like, the hulking creature falls. There's a video online of it where somebody's going through a quest and it's just like triggering everywhere. Should just ignore these guys. Yeah, yeah. And it's so easy to actually skip that piece of dialogue if you kill the stuff in the area too fast.
Another encounter has been defeated. The drow necromancers have been repelled. The dead can rest once more. Evening Star will want word of these ill tidings indeed.
Kobolds smell shinies!
Possible case. Ah. Yeah. So, some of them mobs have a lot of health. Repossession. I don't know if I remember that dialogue.
Ye may have seen the purple dragon knights and war wizards
One of the
defending
coin lord
Evening
quests,
Star
eh?
and its people. Mayhap
Oh,
you
not
have
voiced,
already
yeah.
helped
Yeah.
them. If so, a blessing.
Why is
upon
it so
ye.
dark? Ah. Going on, Poteen? Keep saying it as a corp, that's kind of funny.
I am pleased Loth's schemes have created
Wonder
the
how long
bridge
it's gonna
between
take me
our
to do the
worlds.
next quest.
For that brought ye here in our time of need. I shall not beg thee for assistance. Let me merely mention that Eberron will surely disappear into the demon web if Loth's plans are
May
left
try it.
unchecked.
Hopefully. Be switching to another character soon.
This drow attack is not like others I've seen. Mayhap ye are a sword that will slice through the darkening to a brighter tomorrow. I hope thy blade is sharp. I fear a dull blade will doom us all.
This temple has not been used for worship since the goddess Mistra vanished years ago. Yet fresh footprints in the dust show that there are humans here, and a drow slaver controlling them. Paladins, they were examining a satchel before you interrupted. This is Anna's backpack. She's definitely been through here. As you search through it, another drow slaver and his minions arrive.
Did you kill my companion? Good. I'll claim his slaves for myself.
Oh well, maybe Trap gets you next time. Nice move! Don't forget to use your tails!
A drow is ransacking through the scrolls here, searching for something.
Even though the goddess Mistra is long gone, her scrolls are still protected from the ravages of time. They contain powerful magic. Observe.
Isn't just a slaver camp. The drow are plundering this temple for mistress secrets. They're looking for this thread of the weave. There are muffled voices beyond the door.
While House Avathul obsesses over capturing more slaves, I search for the thread of the weave in the You made quick work of those pathetic slaves, but I have cages upon cages of more slaves to kill you with.
Whatever this temple once was, the drow are now using it to corral their captives. People taken from Evening Star. The holding pins in this room look like recent drow additions. The drow have installed a complex series of gates to guarantee that their newly captured slaves cannot escape.
Oh well, maybe Trap gets you next time.
You've begun to make a dent against the suffering the drow have caused. At least this one person will be able to start their life over again.
No.
your magic. What is Elminster's plan? Speak!
Oh.
What's that? Smells like secrets.
There's Anna, but you may be too late.
No more of your tricks. Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell.
I don't know. It just happened.
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
Now that you...
No. What am I doing? I can't stop myself.
Anna's newfound power shatters the drow barrier with almost effortless ease. But the remaining drow in the temple aren't going to just let her leave. Unexplained magic or not, Anna will need your help to get out.
You've seen Turin? And Cornwall? I hope they're all right. Stupid Turin. If we hadn't listened to him, we'd never have come.
This was once the Grand Cathedral of Mistress Temple. Throngs of worshippers sing praises of the goddess of magic. The drow gives a malicious laugh as he slams the door shut. Perhaps you can find a way around him. Though the goddess of magic vanished long ago, Mistress' altar here still remains. Odd. It looks like there's something strange about the wall behind the altar.
I'm gonna switch to my ult after this.
You know, I'm scared to go home now. With these powers, what if I hurt my friend? What if I kill Turin? What if I don't go home? I can fight. That's what I can do. I can master this magic. Elminster will help me, and I'll use it against...
Another drow magical barrier. Anna should be able to make quick work of it. At the back of the ruined banquet hall stands a strange creature. A barrier appears in front of the Drider.
You've done some serious damage to my slave operation here.
I neglected a bunch of breakables.
Plenty of slaves.
I might still be able to get a partial bonus. Maybe.
Anna glows with magic and her injuries disappear. Like a healing
resistance is an insult to Low.
Welcome in, Raiders. How's your Spider-Man 2? I haven't played that one. I got a bunch of games that I haven't played though. Anna tanking over here. I may be taking a couple-minute break here after I get out of here. Waisakai should be on one, as far as I'm aware.
I can make it back to Evening Star now that you've taken care of the drow. I'll tell Elminster about my new abilities. I'm
Nice.
sure he can help me.
Sure he can help. Oh, I know what happens. I know the rest of the story. You do the majority of quests in Evening Star and Epics, and there's 3 sagas you can collect.
I've seen many a threat fall before the will of those strong enough to face it. And I've seen many a new threat rise from the ashes of the old. Some call it a balance, a scale that tips back and forth. Pah, 'tis more like weeds, and Faerun is a vast place, and the war against the Darkening rages in many locales. Evening Star's part in the war is but one thread of a vast web, and like a web, it needs just one good pull to unravel. Just mind ye pull the right strand.
Don't have 25 yet. I got one more quest in this chain to run, but not gonna be today. So I think I will lock this guy over here. Don't think I need anything from this guy for my ult. Mhm. Mixed magic. There, my healing will do a little better now. I think we're going to Sharn at 16. I think this was the plan. I think we're gonna run out of quests. Have to run some
Your help would be greatly
docks
appreciated.
and all that other stuff. Mhm. Alrighty.
Of course.
Gathering some links here. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Here, folks, I believe you could probably do your exclamation mark probably now. Yeah.
How was your day?
Not bad.
Not bad, not bad.
Yours?
Not very busy. Definitely feel the vacation. You're ready, or?
I think so. Oh, yeah. Wow. 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 I think I didn't notice that. I don't know who did it.
The waters of this fountain are foul and corrupt. Holy blight.
There we go. I tell you, being trolled. I'm being trolled.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over.
I think it's funny. I went and got my mummy rod again. I'm not amused. The blessing of the mummy.
Containers salvaged from the sunken ships surround the entrance to this underwater cave, but none have Vaunt's mark on them. The Sahuagin must have taken Vaunt's cargo inside the cave. You step out of the water and into cool cave air. It seems that the Sahuagin have created some sort of...
When I buy clicks.
A Sahuagin standing atop a rock high above sounds the alarm. Fools! You've made enemies of the Takamor, he croaks. More forces rush in from the caves nearby. Sahuagin stands before a vast...
Alright. I'm in, sorry about that.
No problem. Not safe out there, I had to come in.
I'm trying to see if the command to change source and scene in the vertical, but there's no control on it.
Mysterious shipment at long last. It must be very valuable to have drawn such attention, whatever it is.
Isabet Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien Vaughn. Isabet tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaughn. Her employer wants to pass along some information about the Stormreach beacon. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find a way up to the terrace. The windows shatter and agile forms swarm in from This looks more like an office than a boarding house. Vaughn rented this entire operation and transformed it into his place of business.
Now I'm leveling the alt up. I was leveling up Pale Master for a bit.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead, but one final group of attackers blocks your path. You hear a piercing call from the direction of the terrace. Ace descends the ramp, one unlike anything you've seen before. The assault on the tower seems to have ended. Now to head to the terrace and learn what became of Lucien
I have a message for you.
Says Vaunt.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me in my city. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaunt's companion makes a gesture, and the terrace collapses beneath you.
You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty, though the nearby tables are still covered with
Follow me all the way down here.
This was no robbery. You can tell that there's more to this than meets the eye. You find a crossbow.
That is the most run thing that happened.
You also notice several gashes
Oh,
on the palms.
I said at least you know how the voice line says at least he died in the dark. And the first thing that my computer did was flash the color police light.
Wow.
Strike down the last of this group of dazzling thugs and check to make sure there are no more nearby. Now to leave the way you came. You've learned all you can about these first two crimes. You head back to the Wolf Gate, where Zealot awaits your results. Zealot unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that burrows deeper into the heart of Cog's Gate.
Do I think I could level a similar way? Not really, no. I think the closest thing to doing that in DDO would probably be explorer areas. You can't really get any XP from out leveling the quest, like you can't stay in the grotto and repeat the quest over and over again.
With the other crime scenes.
Oh, that would be interesting.
The shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other cast-offs in her shop. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop.
Well, apparently there's been people who've like gold rolled in to like 20 or whatever. That'd be costly.
All these gruesome crimes. The last of the heavily haunted Catherine Guards falls. Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims,
Well, once you discovered like the explorer point, I don't think you get any XP once you've discovered it once. And each Slayer zone has a cap on how much you can get in the area. Monster manual theoretically to a degree, but even that.
I made a buckler. I made a chill buckler.
Man who thinks he's one, though you're too busy dealing with his
Really?
to notice.
Yeah.
Troll topples. Yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now to meet up with Zealot.
I didn't know, but you can actually add the acid to it.
Brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls on the streets from above.
That makes sense. You can put it on Rune Arm.
Another crime scene.
You can put it on Rune Arm. You can put it on orbs. I thought since buckler and we mostly have its attack, I didn't think it would actually affect that. I thought it was more like for the actual attack from the shield.
The slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know. The secret door slides open.
Yeah, I got 8 max level neutrals and
Seems surprised to see
on WoW currently. Currently I have 2 Horde, 1 Alliance. I'm gonna level another Alliance at some point. Even it out, you know.
Quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaunt. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since the note in the margin talked about cleaning up loose ends. That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaunt and were killed because they knew too much about his operations down in the vault.
I've
down the last of the attackers. You can't let
actually got a few of my neutrals in guild, so it was a little complicated.
to the truth. You catch up with Zealot and fill her in on the clues you found so far. A familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
What part of make it look like an accident didn't you understand?
You can do crossback in guilds now, but it's
You get the bonus.
Nice. Trap bonus in here. Like played WoW for roughly an hour in today's stream.
Sometimes it's a stranger who holds
When I
the knife,
switched to DDO.
sometimes it's family. I let blood cloud my judgment.
Mostly doing some old raids, trying to get mounts that I don't have.
I'll move on to the next crime and the next.
Pretty much all I did.
You can't just stay inside when trouble reigns.
I did get a mount last week from a Shadowlands raid, like 1 less to farm. I can't stay out here. Dangerous out here.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled Fort employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of the nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem.
Huh?
Victor leans over and whispers, "I don't want to lose my job. If you'll just follow me, I'll off when it's time for us to part ways. What you do up there is none of my business." Sounds like a Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away. According to this ledger, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding. Hear a scream of pain from up above. The scream cut short.
Neutral. I tried to do something similar in Star Wars: Old Republic, but I was more picking some evil and some good things and trying to keep it balanced. But that's not really the same.
Otherworldly earth confidence around the hand who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have
Oh, look, the ledger.
lab downstairs. Portal, please. Why not just take the stairs? Asked the tiefling. Portal, now! Snaps the being in a commanding tone. Whatever documents were stored in the office are beyond salvaging. Still, there might be something useful down in the lab. Or wherever those mercenaries went to. You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor, acting surprised.
Oh, what's all this? Dear Orient, we have a security breach! Quickly, find them! You can't touch me! This is one of Vaughn's prototypes! Invincible!
Here a force closes in around him. A familiar voice calls out up ahead. Time to move.
I feel like those. I suppose you could stop that golem first, but it's a difficult room to get.
Victor mashes the button on the magical device and punches right in.
Oof. Everything.
That's safe, dude.
What?
Safe, two of them.
Oh, okay. Like I see 0 save and all the doors open.
Hadn't clicked them yet.
Oh, is that a fire? Nobody goes in or out till we find them. Don't just stand there gawking. Move!
You hear the ominous hum. Victor directs more guards your way.
They went downstairs into the secret lab. After them!
Nice. Kind of curious if that's the only race that has a different interaction. Also kind of curious if the dialogue's any different if you're Male or a female drow?
Alright. At least mischief.
Kind of curious on Duragar too. Suppose if I look back real quick on the VOD, I could probably read the Duragars. Potentially. Go frame by frame. Sounds good. I should really go through there sometime and set up them permissions better. I know some of them work, but
The Dusk thugs lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge.
Oh, can you do the crate site?
Before he'll let you talk to the manager.
I don't think I can do crate.
Yeah.
You can't go back to the Talenta
Oh. Rolled a 1, still got it.
You forgot to talk to Tiny.
The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub. Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach the
You're a drow, hold on. Not less dressed like the Underdark drow, and you don't talk like them either.
China turns to you and cries, "The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!"
Huh. Interesting.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
A nice find.
I got one truck down.
Okay, trap.
There's a trapper here. Alright.
A piercing but pitch-perfect scream rings throughout the nightclub. It's encore. The main stage must be under attack.
Nice picture.
You notice a sign on the door. rat infestation.
Do not open.
Not open. The defeated gargoyle cackles and rasps. I have failed.
Nice.
The others will crush you. Dusk. Forever. More attacks are on the way. But for now, you have a moment to rest.
It makes you wonder if there's other subtle dialogue differences depending on what race you're playing in Quest.
The magical alarm triggers once again. Dusk's attack on the nightclub has resumed.
Oh boy. Failed.
Yep.
Tell you were there to hit them.
I think they were spawning as I left the room. There's ammo.
A peaceful quiet descends over the nightclub.
Medusa Stone Gate save.
Now you can finally talk to Regina. For your help in keeping her and Encore alive, Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar.
Yeah, I guess they don't want you to look like the other drow, I guess, you know. I mean, I guess it would make more sense after that dialogue, saying that you know, we don't look like the other drow.
The cutscene a bit.
Because that quest comes after
Go back real quick.
that one, right?
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business
Listen,
districts.
I actually came in here to try to get on the platform,
Stands idly on the
and it took off.
Your request to join the Platinum Concord?
If I'm running like a 50% pot, I will wait as long as I can.
Due to your lack of
But I got nothing running.
Mr. Vaunt, I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. What I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Vaunt. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormreach. No, don't cry. I said, don't cry. That's better. This is just business, Isabet. Just business. I'd prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Vaught.
Refill my drink while I'm waiting.
Necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Calibration issue.
Darkness around
No
you
matter.
erupts with a
Urg,
choir of
Gesh,
menacing responses.
take Isabel outside.
An ambush! Damn
we
us
will
for
adjourn to the
fools!
yacht.
You've dispatched Vaunt's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaunt doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words.
Ooh, reminds me of my days in the last war, but with more chest pain. Too old for this, for sure. Come here, we gotta talk about Isabel. She's still alive. I bet my life on it.
You've agreed to help rescue Isabel. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source leg first will help even shouts Casper.
Those source leads can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment. Keep above the fog and don't try to push over the higher walls and you'll be fine.
Another wave of Knoll mercenaries bursts from the shadows.
Show those brutes they can't mess with my girl!
Cries Casper from behind you. A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling for a fight. The low bellow of an ogre accompanies the shrill cries of goblins. A strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge. The limp form of Isabel lies on his source. The goblin shouts abuse at his Knoll escort.
Nobody's being mincemeat out your fleabag nose. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go bait the hook on my plan.
A mob of gnolls and goblins have taken up positions atop a nearby wine shop. You'll need to clear them out for Casper to pass safely.
Wait, goblin meat.
Goblin Hunter Deed.
Work together as a pack.
The gnoll snarls as he runs after his retreating comrade. In the distance, you hear the gnoll snarl.
We cannot look weak. No. Those who look weak die first. Always.
It's the stupid who die first, dimwit.
Replies the goblin.
Let my flying pets soften them up. Now move before the fireworks start.
One ambush down, but more to come, I'd wager.
Shouts Casper.
Head north, friends. Up the skyway. I'll watch your back.
A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking your path. The door of a nearby bookshop opens, and another cloud of bats streams out. Inside the bookstore, goblins scramble to release one last clutch of bats from their cages.
Exploding bats? Gods, what a circus! Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning?
Mutters Casper as he coasts along the among the arches of a nearby market. More of Vaunt's mercenaries await your attention. An air skiff equipped with a mage fire cannon waits for you near Old Tully Tower. Goblins swarm over the tower itself. Casper calls from behind.
Mage fire cannon! Must have been holding that reserve. Those things are expensive. On we go.
An iron defense crowns the street. Three sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaughn's mercenary army? Casper gasps in surprise as he reaches the wreckage of the mage fire cannons.
3 of them! Now I feel like an idiot. Thank the host you were here.
This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned, or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
Looks like they're using sky wards.
Casper tells you.
Your source leads might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frothy.
The goblin says you're strong, but he's just a weakling. Enough waiting. I'll butcher you now. Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself.
You should have stuck with my plan, Fleabag.
You're my next
Gish collapses from his wounds. Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above you. A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on a ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnoll vanish from your sight. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected, so that leaves just little old me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over.
High above the construction yard, a soar sled slowly drifts up. Its body lies upon the sled, completely still. The goblin is nowhere to be seen.
Like fish in a barrel.
Tosses down a smoke bomb. The shrill voices of poor goblins pierce the night. In a heap. Now that you have time to catch your breath, you notice the assassin source sled descending slowly, holding the limp form of Isabet. You've reached Isabet, but all is not well.
She's gone! Gone!
Says the goblin.
Boss man ate up her soul with his new...
Yeah, I don't got Didor yet. Be like level 18 before I get that.
Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the breaks.
The goblin stands at the platform edge, an odd yet strangely familiar blade piercing his torso.
Remember this? Jack Jibber's blade? It's why we get to keep meeting like this.
Oof, I'm so close to level 17. You might as well just do smash and then take level.
In the distance, you hear the grinding of massive gears and heavy machinery. A man in a scarlet cloak. The store's hinges are totally locked. Opening coupled there is a way to get inside without the lock.
Oh, my trapping skill is bad. Forget about me. I actually put more points into lock than disable.
Ow.
Because a lot of the time, to high level, it's not worth it. But with open lock, sometimes it's just usually the skill is slower than the disable.
The door is sealed shut with a heavy silver key. The key may be hidden somewhere among the shipments. Or you can find it yourself. the special cargo crates is smashed into splinters.
Oh yeah. Level. $17 Reaper.
Thank you. Okay.
You enter a small fighting arena. It seems to be closed. The ring is quiet, and the stands are empty. Another group of lumbering brutes attacks the fighting pit. Red musk zombies drop into the pit from above. You must stop this invasion, so that the fights in the arena may continue. Muffled moans draw your attention to the side. This is the source of the zombie invasion. A musty, humid draft creeps through the sewer pipes that the red musk zombies use. The source of the creatures must be nearby. You feel a chill. The draft seems to be coming from the west. The chill of the cavern gives way to warmer, more humid air. The familiar musky smell is stronger. The source of the red musk zombie must be The room opens out to reveal what appears to be a makeshift temple, littered with the spore of creating red musk zombies. At the room's center is an unusual-looking mine clear. You shudder. You realize this is all of the spores responsible for creating these abominations longer threaten the local fighting pit or the people of the cogs.
Silver Crown. Hammers of the Silver Crown. Go level 170.
You followed the trail of red crystals deep into the ruins. The path opens up into a larger chamber, and the sound of voices drifts in from up ahead. Disturbing chants can be heard through the sealed metal door. The wall section sealed. The water elemental dies, and the magical barrier sealing off the flooded passage fades. You pull the lever, and the mechanism that controls the door grinds into action. Voices grow louder as you round the corner, accompanied by the sound of massive machinery. Worshippers kneel before a makeshift altar. In their prayers, the cultists offer their service to the avenging children and implore the creature to punish those who have wronged them. The High Priestess spots you. Intruders? No. You will not deny us our vengeance in the city of Rome. The High Priestess seems strangely untroubled by her imminent death. My spirit will only make our master stronger. He cannot be evaded. He cannot be bargained with. Vengeance will be his. As the Forge Wraith falls, shocked voices cry out throughout the cavern. The cult is destroyed, and the city is now safe from their schemes. Yet this was not the only Forge Wraith. More still lurk in the cogs, driven by their never-ending thirst for vengeance.
Sharn's towers, I knew at once that this soaring city would be where I would make my mark. This was the only place on Earth that could provide me with the tools I need. Imagine this. What if ordinary people had access to magic? Nothing too complicated, just a few simple spells that would vastly simplify their lives. Imagine the revolution this simple change would create. I knew that bringing magic to the masses would secure the name of Vaunt in history. Not to mention, make me very rich.
Another group. Bugbear and his cohorts have been defeated.
Did we get a trap? No.
More Das grunts are gathered inside this spacious chamber, rigging explosives to a large heap of gold.
Kill all.
The last Dask thug crumbles at your feet. Now you have a chance to find out more about the strange artifact that they were trying to unearth. You pull the lever, triggering an explosion that flattens the remaining debris as the roar of the blast dies away. You hear a familiar voice coming from the platform above you. Is that Malik the gnome? Malik calls to you from the platform. Thank you for clearing out the Dask for me. It was a great help. Those fools had no idea what they were dealing with. The friendly gnome transforms before your eyes. A Rakshasa. Soon, I name thee gnome across Malik the Malevolent. The portal opens, and fiends flood into the room. Now this portal to Kyber is mine. Demons, do my bidding. Surprised that you managed to best him in combat. This can't be. The world must remember my name. One demon falls. But wait, another streams out of the portal in its place. The ornate artifact shatters. The portal dissipates, and the remaining demons are thrown back into the depths of Kyber.
Mhm.
Let's part 2 here. Nope, I got the bug.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Von Darkano Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately or face the consequences. The entrance is blocked by a magic field projected by a monitoring version of Vaught's arcane system. The manager says that Vaught's security is open the door to the Sky Collision Circus. They'll capture that fractious wizard any moment now. We'll be departing shortly. A small card by the door reads Huslov Noller, store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. This door is securely sealed from the other side. You'll need to find some way to unlock it. A small figure the gnome fits the description. You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office. The radiant idol calls out to you as this isn't the jungle outlander. Just plunder around. The people who matter tolerate riots in their shops or attacks on I leave those barbarians to you right now. Give them a lesson in civilized. The sky coach flies off, and the lone remaining Vaunt security officer springs to the attack. With the battle won, you search the sky coach dock and immediately spot the notebook you've been looking for. Surely it contains evidence that will incriminate Vaunt.
$16 building supply? That's crazy.
Your would-be informant lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a pitiless tone. The creepy gnome investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start, then goes back to work on the crime scene. What is really going on here? The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below. You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding.
Did you check the tavern?
I'm there now.
This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him. You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over. Strange. What's a treasure chest like that
You hit him.
doing in a place like this?
Thank you.
You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious House Tarkanan has a hideout somewhere nearby. Look what the barely seems to be paying attention to you. Ash the Fairhash, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help. Huh? The secret door just popped open. You did it. Ash the Therash calls down the hallway. You should probably investigate. At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation. She walks up the to do it now.
You arrive at the world-renowned Korana, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kol Karan's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern quarter. It will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucien Vaunt and has selected you to deliver the killing blow against his new manufacturing firm. An imposing man dressed, you arrive at your destination after a long flight through the forest of towers that comprises the middle Memphis district. The moment of stress, scramble into action.
Intruders! Activate the bomb spells! Lock down the entire tower!
Pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you. You've uncovered a secret passage.
Are you okay? Oh, you stuck?
I got it.
The rumble and clank of machinery grows louder as you move further down the passage. You have reached the
One trap drop. I don't know.
Here should disable the
Yep.
whole facility.
Still alive, almost killed him.
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment. Arcane lightning crackles through the grating of the device, overcharged. The last piece of equipment in main manufactory sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower starts to quake. Rupturous heat and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufacturing collapses. The noble roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? You'll pay for this, travesty!
A massive construct emits a strange metallic sound. A small construct, harrowing. The construct finally grinds to a halt, too damaged to continue its assault.
Give me a second for the next one. Gotta hit the restroom real quick.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach Beacon, Vaughn protection against vengeful Forge wraiths. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard, but that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaughn's nose, and if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
I messed up badly.
Vault will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Stormreach beacon.
Yeah, I messed up badly, by the way. I know. Yeah, I just didn't think about it and dropped down without opening the gate. You don't have to come down. You can go back to the entrance after you pull those. I mean, to the top. I don't want to clear the stairs at this point.
Another announcement.
Might be faster.
It is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device. Introducing the new Vaughn Arcane Apprentice. It now comes in black.
Oh.
That's right, you heard me. Wayloon! 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 Oh, Wayloon! Wayloon!
What's going on, Varsh?
You've recovered the stolen beacon. Now, to return the artifact to storage, where it will once again guard the city as it protected for thousands of years.
Oh. Wait, there's a train here?
A familiar sound reverberates throughout the sewer. The wet slither. Members of the Das Gang rummage through the refuse. One of the goblins runs off into an adjacent room.
Do you see one drop?
No.
I have one drop. Not disabled though. Careful, because there's one more gun that's gonna drop from the ceiling. Go drop trap.
You've slain the dark. Found no sign of the scavenged arcane assistant. Follow the goblin that ran off.
Ew.
He may know its whereabouts.
What? Where? When? What? What? Oh. Oh my god, I see it. And they dropped one at the ceiling.
The floor collapses beneath the Dusk Thief, and he falls into the depths of the trash system. The Dusk Thief flees into the main trash disposal room. There's a blood-curdling shriek from this massive chamber is filled with sections from the unusual topples to the trash-littered floor. The door to the west opens. A gnome scavenger steps through to retrieve the device. You've returned the missing arcane assistant to the gnome scavenger.
We heard shouts from outside. Everyone in the workshop rushed out, desperate to escape. Once we got outside, it was impossible to recognize anything. There was fire and wreckage everywhere. I was following my friend Aura at first, but I quickly lost her in all the smoke. I saw one of the men in robes run past. He was on fire.
The foreman turns and opens the door. Wilton's disappearance could only mean something. Please find it and figure out what's got the magma running cold when you're at it. For countless years, these sweltering caves have served as a comfortable home for the fiery beasts that inhabit them. But whatever has happened to the magma has left the creatures enraged. A magma reaver stands with a throng of other beasts, casting a spell. When it spots you, it bellows. It attacks. The magma reaver dies, and a wall of flame it creates. A blast of chilly air sweeps in, now nearly halfway. Wilton stands before you,
entombed in a sheet of ice. No doubt witches will count it up. Wintry monstrosities end up down here among the blistering magma falls. The young apprentice falls to her knees, muttering her last breaths. I'm sorry, Master. I failed. This master of hers must be responsible for this supernatural first cave. A known wizard stands before us. Turns towards you, startled.
Egad! How have you made it past? Not just my apprentice, but those Boromar thugs and my icy mittens as well. Well then, it seems that I, Jabberzook Knuckle, must deal with you myself. Have at thee. You haven't seen the last of me,
Cackles the gnome as he teleports away. The wizard may have turned tail and run, but the whirring device continues to freeze the lava flow. You manage to disable the device, halting the flow of frosty air. You can feel warmth seeping back into the cave, a sign that things are returning to normal.
Hopefully we get 18 on roll call.
I doubt it.
You're 10k behind us. Must be why I'm only 20k away. At least the first quest of Vecna will I'll actually give it to you.
You expected to find Forge personnel hard at work in this wing. Instead, you see an old woman pacing back and forth while muttering to herself. A group of Moorgrave University students are lost inside the Forge. You need to track them down. This cavern is bare aside from the circular doors, one of which stands open. You have to navigate the Forge by using the pipe system. Style security drones patrol the pipes. It looks like the lost students have triggered the wing's alarm system. Teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. Teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. Hums with energy from the mechanic crystals used to power the facility, but a thin trail of smoke points to a system malfunction. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. Student was taken captive by Forge security and brought to a holding cell. You'll have to go there to resolve the situation. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. You fall down a chute and tumble out of the maze of pipes. A massive shield guardian protects the holding cell. A student waves at you from behind the magic barrier. Thank the host, he tries. Knew they'd send somebody. It's not what it looks like, I swear. A cold, impersonal voice emanates from the shield guardian. Intruder. Power system compromised. entrance in his cell spring open. Now to rescue the errant student and escape before
Okay.
he gets you into any more trouble. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
This is where Morgrave is holding the Codex of the... The librarian suddenly grabs the book. What? No, I won't let him do that to you. We'll escape together before he gets here. A burst of powerful magic knocks you down. When you find your feet again, you see that the librarian has run off with the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Or has the Codex run off with the librarian? Don't try to stop us! We command the power of the planes! Here's a page of the throw you down! Summon Faye appear and spring to the attack. The librarian snatches the loose codex page the gatekeeper was guarding. Look! One of the pages that was cruelly torn from you! What's that? There are more! We must find them! The librarian stops in her tracks, completely absorbed by her conversation. Meanwhile, the gatekeeper desperately tries to get your attention. The librarian finally snaps out of her stupor. Yes, we'll track the pages down! I cannot see them clearly. Show me the way! She runs off, searching for more codex pages. They're still after us! What? This time, we'll try the power of chaos! More summoned creatures appear, and, to your astonishment, the magically warded librarian makes her escape by crashing through the window. Gah! Bringing creatures from other planes doesn't stop you. Then we'll send you to other planes instead. The librarian summons some kind of magic spirit, then runs off. Color drains from the world as you are pulled into the shadow valley.
Why not? And the plane of water, too! You suddenly find yourself completely submerged, as if you've been transported to the elemental plane of water in the wink of an eye. Urges you to take the codex page he was studying. The lecturer says you can take the codex page she was using as a prop. Judging from the demon population, though, it's probably some layer of the abyss.
Really?
To your surprise, Calvin Riek allows you to take the codex page the Aurum had collected. You're still hounding us? Then I need something bigger. I just need to get rid of this annoyance. Where do you think those pages are? First, do you think the librarian has been distracted by the strange conversation with the first person? After the next problem bursts out to attack you. Brace yourself for another attack. But none comes. The librarian is now completely engrossed in her dialogue with the evil artifact. No, that's 100 leagues away. Show me the pages near where I am. We haven't much time before he arrives. You place the codex pages on the device. This immediately
That should
draws the
your
librarian's
level, right?
attention. What's that over there? More of your pages! Let me get them for you. The dispelment field flickers to life as you pull the switch, breaking the codex's hold on the librarian. Lord, what am I doing out here? Why is the codex in the library? While this crisis is over, it's clear you'll need to find a permanent way to deal with the codex and its corrupting aura.
Mm-hmm. Theodore.
Everyone at Morgrave University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Morgrave University Air Shuttle in Sharn and speak to Sephelsa Stameth outside Lareth Hall to learn more.
I tried.
Huh?
I need to get to the airship. I tried to cross.
Uh,
Actually, I might call in an early night.
good.
I have a lot of work to do on OBS to make my mobile works.
That's gonna be it for the night. Sharing some quests here that we're probably gonna end up doing later.
Are you gonna be on for a bit?
No.
Next time I'll be on is Wednesday.
Alright. Alright. Find somewhere right out to here. No, yeah, I think I have some. Alright, should be back tomorrow around the 2 p.m. Eastern or so. Probably gonna be playing a fair bit of WoW tomorrow with Tuesday being the reset day. May get to some DDO at some point during that day. Wednesday, I intend to be playing DDO all stream, back to playing my main for half of it and my ult for the other half of it. Thank you for everyone who stopped in today, and I'll see y'all later.